Okay, let's see what we get in the terrorized zone. It's about to change in 1 minute. And the plan for today is to either try to get, I don't know, to either try to get a Sunder in the normal, shall we say, terrorized zone, or if it looks bad, lame, whatever, after one try, after a couple of tries, then we can try to use the other thing. We can try to use the shards to terrorize the entirety of, I don't know, Act 1, Act whatever, and see if that's any better. So it looks like it's going to start with this part, with Bloodmore, then Evil, whatever. This one's pretty simple, but at the same time, it hardly ever spawns a Herald, just because there aren't enough champion packs around here. There's, yeah, most of the area is kind of empty-ish. So I think this might be, I don't know, I don't want to call it a waste of time, but it kind of is a waste of time. You don't have enough packs around here to draw the ire of a herald 99% of the time at least. Sometimes you do get stupidly lucky, but most of the time you just walk out with nothing to show. So I'm gonna try to run this area, see what happens, and that's probably nothing. And after that, I think we're gonna terrorize acts, see if we get lucky that way, because with this sort of thing, just waiting and hoping, we did not get very far yesterday. Oh yeah, let's see what this looks like. As you know, we are doing this on players 8, just because the chance of getting a Sunder is apparently significantly higher that way. Where the... I've configured a very, very basic look filter, mostly just hiding stuff I don't care about. I'm still seeing some stuff I don't want to see, but, you know, it's not gonna be perfect. I would normally hide every single rare, as in rare item that drops, because on this character at least, rares are kind of pointless, worthless. But the reason for which I've left them active, the reason for which I'm still showing rare drops, is that I want to see where the body is, because heralds tend to drop two rares, so I can hork it with the bard, no other reason. We tried this yesterday with no luck, just following terrorized zones as they rotated. Got absolutely nothing to show for it. Occasionally we did get a herald, but most of the time it was just a waste of time, really. Like, no point in doing it. I'm thinking of making a small change today and getting one of the Blizzard sorceresses ready, because in some cases, right, we hit areas where there were a lot of lightning immunities that we couldn't break at all, not with conviction from Infinity, and the mercenary couldn't take care of it on player's 8 and so on. That might be the play here. I'm not sure, still thinking about it, but it kind of seems like the sensible thing to do. Hmm. In addition to that, I may just move the assassin and yeah, Blizzard sorceress, just to have them ready. We'll see. For now, I'll just try to run this terrorized zone, see what things look like. I'll also wait and try to get. Oh, nice, a shard. That's always welcome. I'll also try to get some shards here. I'll try to make sure that we've got enough, and I'll try to make sure that we've got the sort of, I don't know, mod prefix, whatever, that doesn't get in the way too much. Maybe fire enchanted would be good, best to avoid getting affected on the Blizzard sorceress, on the assassin as well. Normally, if I just played with sorceresses, I would say go with stone skin. Try to get the stone skin gain before terrorizing the entire act, the entire game, the entire whatever. But stone skin would not be that fun for the kick assassin. If I have to use the kick assassin to take down a herald that just happens to be immune to, I don't know, roughly everything else. I'm still picking up the amulets for crafting related purposes. Now that the terrorized zones are level 92, it feels like a good idea. Although I just need 3 more levels and then I'll just be able to gamble amulets. Okay, be right back. Okay, so actually I am going to bring over another sorceress, a Nova sorceress here. Just because I need to see if having cold lightning, and I think we're gonna bring over the assassin as well, and I need to see if that helps with this scenario. But the problem with that is that my sorceresses are actually geared for, well, they're geared for magic find on nightmares, so I've got pretty much no resistances, none of the good stuff, as it were. So I suppose I just have to check and see what I've got here, which is not going to be a lot on this character, unfortunately. I need to try to find some gear, some rings, some, I don't know, gloves, some whatever, because right now I don't really have a whole lot. My resistances are all on, minus, so you can see how that's a bit of a problem. Being geared for magic find, yeah, it's all good, but not if you're trying to kill heralds and whatnot. That's not as good, I'm afraid. So maybe if I can find a Shaco, maybe if I can find, do I have a Shaco around here? I think at some point yeah, I do have a Shaco. And I do have a shield with resistances that I could use. Do I have two perfect diamonds for that shield? Well, apparently I've got one here. There's bound to be another one on the other sorceress, right? Yeah. Hmm. So let's see, where was that? And do I have any ring or anything that I could give to that sorceress? I guess I could give her this. The block chance would be utter shit with this shield. It's really quite bad. But I mean, we just try to use it for killing cold immunes, right? Let's see, the shield, a Shaco maybe. And what does it look like? Well, the resistances are actually not that bad with with this sort of gear. 20, 55, 85, 105. So at least we would be able to teleport around freely. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not good, but it's not super bad, right? Uh, what else can I change? It's not a whole lot by the looks of things. But it should be enough just about to deal with lightning immunes on this character. So this would be, I guess, maybe that's the play. And I'm gonna need to change another thing here. I'm gonna need to try to bring over the assassin as well. Okay, let's see if I can do this. So which one do we have? This would be what? All three, all four, all one, control three. Yeah, sure. Let's try to do that. If that works. Nothing's happening on the main screen, but that's because at the moment I am I'm trying to set up the join part so that I've got sufficient characters copied over here. Let's see. I will try to share the entire screen, not just the Diablo window as it were, so that you guys are able to see what's going on there, why I've set things up this way, and so on. So this would do what it would join on number 2. This would join on number 4. Let's do another one here for the out part. Guess we're testing this first. What else am I gonna do? And if I manage to set this up correctly, then I should be able to have to be able to switch quickly before between two sorceresses, a barbarian, and the kick assassin. I don't know how that's gonna work, if it's gonna work, but I will try. If I switch, yeah, you guys can see it. Fine. Mm. So, this is the Nova Sorceress, level 90, whatever. We are deep into Nova. This is the Bio Barbarian. This is a Blizzard Sorceress that I normally use for magic finding, but in this case, I'm gonna keep it here just for, I don't know, just to try to kill stuff with cold damage if it's immune to lightning. And last but not least, we've got a Kick Assassin that is sort of an Uber Hunter or whatever that I'm going to be keeping here just in case if, I don't know, if we come across some Herald that is immune to cold, immune to lightning, immune to who knows what else, then we can take him down using the Kick Assassin. It sucks. Like, this is the sort of thing that I end up doing because I don't have a Sunder at the moment, but uh, it um, it's probably what we're supposed to do while we're hunting for this sort of thing. Okay, I have got things working with the 8 accounts there. I'll see what happens, but before I do, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, this one is with mana burn, so I don't want to fight that sort of thing. It seems kind of stupid. So instead of doing that, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to recreate to get another game, hoping to get something like Fire Enchanted maybe. That seems like a good thing. Extra fast would be good for most of the characters, but it wouldn't be that good for the Blizzard Sorceress, which has well, close to zero survivability. So I need to yeah, extra strong. I don't like that. Let's try something a bit different. What have we got now? Lightning Enchanted. That's not good either, because if we go with Lightning Enchanted, a lot of them are going to be lightning immune for no particularly good reason. So what we actually want is, I don't know, cold, not cold, that's bad. Maybe fire enchanted, yeah. That would be a good one. Extra fast. Um, no, not extra fast. That's going to suck major ass as well. Just because when you have to chase some of the mobs like those bats or whatever, the last thing you want to do is you want to have to chase them for half the map just to kill one lousy minion. That's not even going to get you anything. So re-rolling the map seems like the sensible thing to do. Cursed. Um, I could do that, but I'd rather not, because the mercenary is going to suck. I guess we keep rerolling until we get something like Fire Enchanted. We don't have a fire damage character at the moment. There you go, Fire Enchanted. That will have to be good enough. So, with that said, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to start by terrorizing the entire act. And now, as you can see, Act 1 is terrorized, so we can start. What happened there? I will only do battle orders for the rest of the characters when it's necessary. At the moment, I don't feel like it's going to be necessary, so let's just start with the sorceress, really. Actually, I might very well start here. Why not? Oh, these guys really do have high resistances as well. Not what I wanted to see, but whatever. It's fine. And yeah, I'm told that this is the best play in this kind of scenario. Okay, we've drawn the ire of a herald, so there you go. We're looking for the herald now. Let's try to find it. I don't know, usually when that happens there, you're supposed to go and look right into the Den of Evil. Yeah, like that. And if I didn't mention it, I probably should have, but one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna use the Barbarian, or we're gonna try to use the Barbarian to find item on the corpse of the Herald. Fuck's sake. The mercenary died instantly because concentration aura is, yeah. You need to keep the mercenary well away from these guys with all their nonsense, like concentration, like, I don't know, everything. Um, because it hasn't procced its Fade, as you can see, it's taking a few hits and it's going straight to hell. And unfortunately with Nova, you have to be kind of close to them. It's not like Blizzard where you can hit them from Narnia, run away, kite, do that sort of thing over and over again. With this, with Nova, it you kind of have to be somewhat close to them. Fuck me, it sucks. This isn't even hard, you know, that's the problem. It's not hard for me, but it is definitely hard for the mercenary. I think the play is to try to trigger fade on the mercenary, and only then try to do this sort of thing. So I'm gonna let the mercenary get hit a bit until I can see the fade effect. Because without that fade effect, it is going to be taking a whole lot of damage. And yeah, it just sucks. Unfortunately, the mercenary does not seem to be in the mood to get fade. Come on, guy, get hit. No fade. Got hit, but no fade, as you can see. Okay, let's try to give him another chance. It's really annoying because without the fade effect, like I said, the mercenary is just a free kill for those guys. And in order for the fade effect to be triggered, he needs to get hit by these guys, and it's got a 5% chance, and I just don't think that these guys are very good at hitting him to begin with. I don't think they've got the attack rating to hit the mercenary. So, yeah. There we go, he's once again taking ass loads of damage. Because these guys, they do have concentration. Okay, we got fate on the mercenary, so now he's got a chance. Just that, just a chance, not much else. Okay, we didn't get anything there, but we weren't really hoping for anything there. Because this is what you would call the level 1, the tier 1 guy. Okay, he did not drop anything of interest, and that's fine, that's fine. We have now done the tier 1 herald, so well, we tried to hork, no luck. We're going to just keep going. Not gonna bother with gem shrines and the likes of that. We're not here for gems. Of course, they would be nice, but this thing, I suspect, will take a very long time with or without the gems. So we're going to focus on trying to find as many packs as we can. We are getting some lightning immunes, which is, well, it's a bit unfortunate really, but what can you do? And we are, of course, just looking for minions. We don't care about the normal mobs at the moment. It's not always going to be immediately obvious which ones are minions and which ones are not. I am, of course, trying to focus on the minions. I don't much care about the regular guys, but let's see. think that's a champion over there. Yeah, it looked like one, but we didn't get anything, so... Okay, that's another pack, we'll take it. Nothing there either. Not a minion, not a champion. We're going to be trying the cave as well. Romantic things you say to your wife, I guess. And in here we're gonna have quite a few lightning immunes, I think, but some of those things can be removed by conviction. With others, I think not so much. But we do have the sorceress in town, the blizzard sorceress that is, that's ready to step in, just needs battle orders really. What about these? These are just normal fire enchanted, so they shouldn't be that much of a problem, I think, I hope. And these are, yeah, lightning immune, but we removed that. Okay, at least we're getting some shards here and there, so we're not going to be at a loss in terms of shards. Well, actually, we don't need to worry about those guys too much at all, actually. So let's just try to focus on killing elite packs instead. Meanwhile, the elite packs are apparently trying to kill us, or at least our mercenary. Not very nice of them. Okay, that guy over there, that one is actually immune. So I'm going to BO the blizzard sorceress. Just gonna quickly check that I've got some skills bound where I remember them, and apparently I don't. So that would be kind of like that, I guess. Okay, let's try that. And yeah, that's kind of the play I've got in mind, where we try to use whatever we can, right? To try to make sure that we kill everything. Everything worth killing, that is. Minions, whatever. And yeah, that's what I plan to do with the rest of them as well. I should tell you that if you're here for the end result, which hopefully will be getting a Sunder, this is going to take a while, so yeah. If you're hoping for this to be a 5-minute video, not even close, brother. Actually, the Cold Sorceress might have been best for this entire area, not just for that pack, but I don't want to keep switching every 5 minutes or whatever, so that's why I'm trying to do it this way. We can safely ignore that warning about, you know, this thing, the terrorized zone being over. It's not going to change anything for us because we've terrorized the entire act and we are doing pretty much the entire act, including caves. So it will not be, it's not going to concern us too much. The battle orders I've got, it only lasts for about 10 minutes, and because I have to occasionally switch between what I'm doing, which character I'm playing, and so on, it's going to be a bit shit at times, honestly. I'll end up having to redo battle orders quite often. At least I think I will. Of course, we've got someone who just wants to run away because why not? That's actually not part of the pack, so we don't care about it. Not a minion. Okay, I'm seeing strength aura, which is not necessarily something great, but that it does mean that we've got a pack nearby. Okay, we killed that, so I think we can go for Rakanishu and Tristram now. Mythical sword. Oh, okay. Need to kill that guy as well because he keeps resurrecting random bullshit. And we are not very fond of that. I suppose I could try to ID this thing just for, you know, just for the whole Holy Grail Chronicle whatever thingy. Not really into that, but if it is here, like, it's not gonna kill me. And once again, we've got some packs here, and we've got Griswold. Fortunately, he's not immune to lightning right now, he's just immune to poison. So, let's see how that goes. It didn't. We did not get anything worth noting there. In terms of drops, I suspect I won't be getting a lot of stuff, a lot of good stuff, because I'm not going with magic find gear. I'm just going with kill speed as much as possible. Is that lightning? No, it's just lightning enchanted, not lightning immune. And the ring dropped. We don't have any scrolls of identification at the moment, and I think I hid them, as in loot filtered them out, so we're gonna have to wait until we go to town to see what's what sort of ring we just got. No, no. We have drawn the ire of a herald, which is good. That means we're getting ready for a tier 2 herald now. Obviously, I have no clue of where the bastard is, but we'll find him, no problem. I'm trying to clear around here just a bit, just because if we do get a herald to spawn, it's easier without 20 minions around it. It should be here. should be, but at the same time it could be upstairs where we already cleared. That's very unlikely, by the way, but in theory it is possible. I'm gonna try to take that amulet as well. Okay, so somehow the herald is not here. That's quite unfortunate, to be fair, because well, now I actually don't know where it is. Let's check. I suppose we could try to find him. And we've drawn, apparently, the ire of a different herald. I'm not sure whether that counts as still being level 2 or level 3. It's something we'll have to figure out at some point, but at this point I would just be guessing, to be perfectly honest. So we know that we supposedly got a herald, but we don't know where. And I think it might be upstairs instead, you know, as in here in the stony field. But before we do that, we are going to run battle orders again, because I don't know how long I've got until it expires. So okay, let's try to teleport around and see if we can find the herald. Normally you also get a message, you know, it's hunting for you in the, I don't know, in this level or this other level or whatever. But in this case, as you can see, we did not get anything, any sort of message. So it wasn't in level 2. I don't know whether it's in the stony field, whether it's in level 1, whether it's in wherever. I have no idea at the moment. Don't think it's in the stony field because I'm not seeing anything around here. I am going to even check Tristram to make sure. We did get the message about the herald twice actually, and as you can see, we're not able to find the herald in Stonyfield. We're not able to find the herald in the other thing in Tristram. We've not been able to find one in the cave so far. Still trying, but yeah. So I think it's quite buggy as well. Because I did get those messages before and I've not been able to find a herald anywhere, even after teleporting around for, well, a long time, really. I am going to do sort of a drive-by around here, try to check if we see any sort of auras anywhere, but yeah, it's not looking great, because I think we cleared just about everything we could clear here. And no herald, even though, like I said, we got the message twice. The dude is nowhere to be found. I'm going to do that for the level 2 cave as well, just in case, but I don't think it's going to be there either. In fact, I think we were in level 2 the first time we got that message, so yeah. not amazing. Maybe, maybe in Darkwood. And actually, let me do this quickly. I will run battle orders again as well. Yeah, that is Doombringer. That is something we need to store. That's probably going to be good for other stuff. Okay, let me just quickly try to do that. So jewels and amulets, they would go here. And we've also got shard and a couple of charms. The shard just, yeah, whatever. As for the charms, they would go here. And we can replenish the identify and town portal stuff. And we're gonna do the same thing with battle orders again, just in case. And with that done, we're gonna go and check Darkwood, see if we get a message about the Herald in here. We are seeing fanaticism, which is not quite a herald, a normal herald aura, but it could very well be. So, yeah, who knows? Normally, they've got concentration. They've got something that looks like the cure rune word. They've got thorns, really powerful ones as well. Fanaticism is not normally one of the auras you expect to see on Herald. It can have it, but it's not very common, based on what I've seen so far at least. Okay, we have the first Herald apparently hunting for us here, and unfortunately I am quite sure I've seen the Thorns aura, which means that our mercenary is about to get raped. I am going to try to keep it alive, but I mean, with thorns, it's kind of a challenge. Sometimes you're able to hit through these fences, through these walls, as it were. Not always, just sometimes. And that provides, or tends to provide, a fairly safe way of dealing with these guys, right? I'm gonna have to take this guy down just because I want to bring in the barbarian, and I want to orc the corpse, obviously, and I don't want to be interrupted by some random asshole trying to resurrect everyone and their dads. Yeah, the barbarian seems kind of unable to hork anything around here, unfortunately. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Right, we got a huge load of absolutely nothing worth noting. But we are going to battle orders again. That's the least we can do. I don't think we're going to find a second herald here in the Darkwood, although we did get 2 messages. Oh, actually, we are going to find the second one. And we also got the ire of a new herald. Interesting to say the least. Let's see where the level 2, level 3, level, whatever level that is going to be. But let's clear around first, because I have seen another Thorns Aura, I think. Yeah, I have. So that's a huge problem for my mercenary. because the dumbass just keeps getting ganked by it. It does way too much damage to these little guys, and when they reflect that damage back tenfold or whatever, obviously he's gonna have a bad time, right? I think that is the Herald, the one with the Holy Shock and Holy Crap. That's not an aura, by the way, that's just me reacting to what I've seen there. Yeah, I basically have to... Oh man. Be prepared to waste a whole lot of gold on resurrecting the mercenary, because, yeah, that is what's going to happen here. That guy, it has Holy Shock and it has Thorns as well, so yeah, not a lot of fun for my mercenary, I'm afraid. He was around here somewhere, I saw it. Yeah, that's the guy. I'm trying to feed potions to the mercenary, and we did. So now let's try to bring in the barbarian, see if we can hork the little bastard around here. And I think we managed to hork it, but we did not get anything worth noting, just a couple of things that I think we already knew, chronicle-wise. I don't know what kind of level that was. I did not even look at its title, you know, Herald of whatever. I probably should have, but I didn't, so yeah, a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think we had a message about a new Herald earlier, but I don't remember whether it was in here or somewhere else. Holy shit, something really... Oh, it's because I'm retarded. I forgot to cast Mana Shield. That could have killed me easily. I think that's it for that. So we're moving on to the Black Marsh, and right off the bat, we've got a Herald hunting for us here. And it seems to be nearby. That's good. What's not so good is that once again we're looking at a Thorns aura, which sucks majorly for the mercenary. It's fine for everything else, but for the mercenary it's a pain. So I'm trying to make use of this doorway, this house here, to keep some of these guys at bay. And you can see that that's not necessarily going great, but okay, something hit the mercenary really hard there. I don't even know what it was. Let's try this. See if we can get anything done this way. I don't think we can. Shit! Fuck me. I almost died there. My shield went off, everything went off. Holy crap, that was close. Like, I had to spam a bunch of potions. What? This, by the way, this is on hardcore, so, you know. Yeah, once again, I'm gonna have to try to separate these guys, because with that many mobs together, either the mercenary will die or I will die while trying to keep it alive, and it's just not cool at all. Okay, so that's a Herald of Horror. If anyone knows what level that is, please do tell me. I honestly have no idea at this point. Come closer. Alone. Alone. Come on. Thank you. Oh, come on. Fucking hell, mate. So it's multi-shot, extra fast, fire enchanted, and of course one of these other assholes was drawn to the battle because, holy crap, Holy crap, like that's over half my HP gone in a split second there. No, 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 no. They are just destroying my mercenary, and when my mercenary goes down, I no longer have cure, I no longer have prayer, I no longer have a fucking thing. So this is proving to be a bit of a challenge for this type of sorceress. Uh, okay, let's waste a bunch of other potions here. I just want to kill this bloody guy here first, so that I can try to keep the mercy. Okay, you know what? That's quite enough. The guy is wasting my time. I'm just going to go assassin on him and try to deal with it that way. I hope that's going to work. We'll see in a moment. The assassin doesn't really have amazing gear. To tell you the truth, it's kind of crap, but for killing single target mobs, it should be fine, which is why I was trying to take this guy down. Okay, it hits very hard even on the assassin. However, life tap, you know what I mean? So that right there is why I wanted to prepare this, to have an assassin prepared as well, just for the kicks. Because that happens, right? Okay, we didn't get anything interesting in there, but we are going to try to hork it anyway. Which one? This one was the one. We horked it. We did not get anything worth noting in there either. So we're gonna go back on the main sorceress to try to find a new herald. And yeah, lesson learned. I think I will try to separate them from anything else, really. And I'm going to try to maybe use the assassin for this sort of thing, because let's face it, the sorceress almost died a few times in there, not just once. So yeah, not a whole lot of fun. Honestly, it's so much weaker than I expected, than I even remembered, I want to say, because if you've been watching my videos in the past, you may have seen me going to level 99 on a Nova Sorceress, and I just don't remember it being this fucking vulnerable. Granted, I had better gear, I had the torch, I had Annie, I had chilling armor on the off-hand switch, whereas now I don't have any of those things. But still, the only things it used to be vulnerable to, that Nova Sorceress, was serious mana burns, but like just the very serious ones. And what do you call that? The blood curse, I think, from the succubus-like mobs. Yeah, I think it was a blood curse. Could be wrong then. Okay, the mercenary did proc fade, so it should be kind of okay for a while. Bro, are we killing these or what? Pull drone dropped. It's not really interesting, but I will take it. Maybe at some point I will make a hoto on the other sorceress. No other reason. There seem to be a whole lot of lightning immunes around here, which is kind of lame. Let's see if we... Okay, these guys are minions actually, so we're gonna try them. And these guys, no, they're not. Let's remove the curse. Like, holy crap, that herald with that damage, it almost killed the sorceress a few times. It killed the mercenary, not just almost killed it, but actually killed it like 3, 4 times. I don't even know. Yeah, kind of bad, not gonna lie. I didn't expect this to be a walk in the park, but it's certainly proving to be a bit, a bit challenging, I want to say. A bit challenging in terms of having to spam a lot of potions, having to spend a lot of gold on resurrecting the mercenary, that kind of challenging, you know. And yeah, the mercenary did have fade on, it had battle orders and everything on, so difficult to believe that it can be so bad, right? But it is, apparently. Okay, so we've dealt with that hole. Um, let's see what else we can do here. And I don't know what kind of heralds are, tier 5 and whatnot. So I don't know whether we got to tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. I have no idea where we are right now in terms of that kind of progress, But I think we're either tier 3 or maybe tier 4. Just think, no idea. I know we got the message a few times, and I can check in a moment. So we'll take that, why not? I'm going to go and find the tower first, and then I will take a short break. Let's see. Okay, so that's where the tower is. Do we have any other minions around here? I don't think we do. That's just a random poison shrine. We don't care about it. Fine, be right back. And what did we get? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. No, so 1, 2, 3. I think we killed tier 3. Be right back. Right. So I think, based on what I've read, I think this was a tier 4 herald actually. So I think the next one we're going to get is going to be tier 5. We'll see though. We'll see. Shit. That was a single hit, by the way, that the barbarian took because I accidentally took the wrong waypoint. Yeah, it's that great. Okay, so let's go with the Forgotten Tower. Plenty of champion packs in here, as far as I remember. Would be funny if we also got some random room, but of the Countess. But I'm not here for that. Actually, these are normal ones. Don't care. We don't need them. I know how to get to the next level, obviously. It's just that I'm looking for more minions, champions, whatever. Don't think we're gonna find any around here. Okay, we did. And that was a close call. It didn't seem like it, but it was, believe me. No. No luck. Are these? No. They're just normal. They're just normal guys. These are minions on the other hand, so we're going to go for them. I have seen an aura somewhere. Yeah, strength, and it's coming from that way, from over there, so there is a champion somewhere. An elite, shall we say, not a champion. I don't know where though. Okay, another archer pack. Honestly, I'm kind of hating these guys. Like they're really hitting. Can the mercenary take her down? Sunder is not working for this one, so it's also stone skin. But I think our boy Kasim is able to deal with her. Let's give him a pot just in case. Yeah, and he was eventually able to kill her. Okay, maybe this is where that aura was coming from. Most likely. Do we have any other champions here? Doesn't look like it, so I think we are just going to be on our way to the next one. Level 3. And those are champions for sure. I've still got the staves showing up because I am still looking for something with +3 to energy shield and 4 sockets. I've not been lucky in that regard at all. Quite the opposite, I would say. Archers again. Honestly, you can't see this, but I am playing with my finger hovering over the potion, just because I've had a few very close calls in this in this Herald Hunt. I might still get killed, but I am at least going to try to prevent that. On the bright side, we just found Verdungo 1540. So, in terms of physical damage reduced and health, it's perfect. I know people are saying, you know, it's not perfect unless it's actually perfect, like including ED and whatever, but I don't care about that. For me, it is perfect. Level 4, no luck with drawing the ire of another herald for now. But hey, who knows, right? Maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky. And we got another shard, which is good. I don't want to waste shards. And having to terrorize an entire act obviously uses up a shard. Nope, no luck there either, unfortunately. But we are only in the Black Marsh, so at least in theory... Nice, another shard. At least in theory, we could very well get a tier 5 before Andy. Whether that's going to happen or not, well, your guess is as good as mine. These are not champions. Champions there either. Which means that there's going to be a pack of champions here with the Countess. Normally, might not be the case this time, but normally if you can't find any champions there, it means that they've got another pack the other way in the Countess's room. If there was one, I did not see it, so no big deal though. Are those? No, they're not. Okay, time for a quick battle orders again. And let's do this. Shards, the rune. Well, not the charm, but the jewel. So shards, rune, this thing, this, and let's check what that charm is. Nothing useful, apparently. It's still good for rerolling purposes, right? That's why I keep them. And yeah, off we go. So that was the Black Marsh as well. So it's now time to head for this. Honestly, initially I thought that the Nova Sorceress would be amazing for this, but it turns out that without really good gear, without a Sunder, she's not particularly great. The main issue being that because you have to be a bit close in order for Nova to hit, you can't be, you know, at the edge of the screen or whatever. You're going to get hit, and your mercenary is going to get hit, and apparently these guys hit really hard when you're wearing the sort of gear that I'm wearing. Granted, if my gear was complete, if it was perfect, whatever, you know, I'm talking torch, Annie, offhand switch for energy shield, I'm talking perfect charms and whatnot. it wouldn't be this bad, but with this gear, the gear I started doing this with, it's not amazing. I'm not gonna say it's bad, I'm just gonna say that it's not amazing. I've had close calls here, and honestly I didn't expect any. I expected to just waltz in and kill everything, no problem. It turns out that I misjudged the whole thing in terms of how dangerous it can be on hardcore on a sorceress without perfect gear again. With perfect gear, I think it might be significantly easier. I'm not gonna say, you know, easy, but significantly easier. Let's just put it that way. The pit should be a very, very good area for us because we've got there shouldn't be a whole lot of lightning immunity in here, so whatever champions we find should be somewhat easy to kill. We'll see how that works out, if it works out. Those are actually just normal demons, can't be bothered with them. And these are normal as well. I am very curious to see just how long this thing is going to take. And I was also very curious in what regards whether we can even spawn a tier 5 herald by terrorizing a single act. But so far we got to tier 4, so it is quite possible that we will get a tier 5 herald, Herald of Terror, in Act 1. Oh well, that's nice, a level up. It's always good. And I want to use the points, but I am like between 10 archers, so... Okay, this guy needs to go away because he's starting to piss me off with his resurrections. It's not Easter yet, fuck off. "15 to life." Actually, I am going to use that. It's not a perfect charm or whatever, but I don't care, I just want the extra safety. And these guys don't seem to be all that well connected because the Herald doesn't seem to give a shit about their existence. Okay, sure, let's try level 2 as well. And there's a superior elder staff in there, which could very well be what we're looking for in terms of +3 to energy shield. Unfortunately, it is not. And we've also got a superior berserker axe. Might be interesting for the Travi Barbarian I have been planning. Because runes-wise, I've not been particularly lucky this season. I mostly managed to get some mid-runes here and there, but nothing to write home about. God damn it, it's ethereal. It is 5 sockets, but it is ethereal. And that thing is not indestructible. The Grief Rune Ward does not make an indestructible weapon, so I guess I'll have to wait for a Phase Blade instead. It's kind of shit. mercenary leveled up though. That's always interesting. These guys, they are not champions. These guys aren't champions either, so Hydra and enchant. Great. No, thank you. I am seeing a champion somewhere. Yeah, I think that was the one. Monastery. Nobody cares about the monastery. We'll keep looking. Sometimes you've got a couple of champion packs around here as well. Yeah. There we go. Superior wire fleece. Just 6% though. Can't really work with that. These are normal ones. Were those? Yeah, they were champions. Or, well, not champions, but elites. I keep calling every elite champion for, or minion for whatever reason, but I know what they are, of course. Me here, do we have anything? Nope. Nothing interesting. Let's just kill these guys here. Oh, okay, champions. Always good when you're able to get your potions back, am I right? And we are going to BO once again, because I don't know how long I have left on the battle orders, so there is that. Fortunately, so far, it hasn't been very difficult in dealing with lightning immunes. We hit a few, but it wasn't that bad. Act 1 seems to be kind of decent for this sort of thing. I still had to bring the assassin in to kill some stuff, but it just wasn't horrible so far. When I've done the same thing you can see here, but with Act 2, honestly, it was super bad. Like, everyone and their dad, they were all they were all lightning immune to the point where, I don't know, it was kind of driving me crazy. Okay, another pack here. Sure, let's see. No, no luck. And I'm going to try to kill this guy as well, if I can, just because if there's a chance. This is not even ethereal, but it is a 4 socket, so a lot of my little guys, they are using scythe as a weapon for their mercenary, so that's why I took that thing. In fact, let's go and stash this, and maybe just even give Charcy her thingy. Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy your thing. That looks like a good place for a herald to pay attention, but apparently the herald disagrees. He couldn't give a shit about these guys. There are normally quite a few packs in here in jail, but whether or not they will spawn a herald, well, that's a completely different story. Is that? No, it's not. Hmm. Normally, like I said, you've got quite a few packs in here, but in this case, it looks like it's a bit deserted. We're still gonna check everything, of course, but it just looks, like I said, it looks deserted. Gothic Sword. I don't think I discovered that one for the Chronicles. No, I had not discovered it. Here we go. I found a bunch of stuff, but I didn't even pick up the low-level items like that one. I was just like, who gives a shit? But now, since we're doing this anyway, I figured I might as well add them to the Chronicle, as it were. Nope, no champion, no minion. Yeah, it does look kind of deserted, champion-wise, minion-wise, whatever. Nothing. Okay, that's one dangerous pack, as far as I remember. I remember teleporting over this pack at some point and they almost killed me, like in 1 second or something. Nothing there. Wait, potion. Nope. Yeah, that is a pack right there. What the hell? They don't seem to be taking any damage. Weird. Yeah, I should have killed these guys before. I don't know why I didn't, but I should have. Guess is I didn't realize they were minions, but yeah. You kind of have to kill some of these, even though they're not minions, just because it takes... it's a bit risky, right? A phase blade. Tell me it's a 5-socketed one. Not you. Nope, it's a 2-socketed. I guess my Travi Barb is going to have to wait. It's not exactly like I was going to start it right now in the middle of the Sunder Hunt, but, you know. Actually, I will come back to BO again because I think it's been a while. I don't know how long, but it has been a while, so... You need really high battle orders to last you for like 15 minutes, 16 minutes if you can. If you're doing this sort of thing, otherwise you will have to keep refreshing them quite often, as you've seen me do here. So, yeah, it can be it can become a bit annoying after a while. Not minions. Kind of struggling a bit to find champions, minions, and the like. Spawning that tier 5 herald seems like a bit of a challenge. At least I think it's tier 5 that we're waiting for. Not 100% sure to to be honest. Okay, quick break. Be right back. Okay, so I'm back. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try to see if we get lucky. But battle orders again. I don't know how long it's been. And yeah, I'm not about to take any unnecessary risks here. Again, this is on hardcore, so you know how it is. And let's stash this crap as well. Where were we? I think we had just reached the inner cloister, right? Right. Some of the mobs in here I remember being a bit challenging at times, the afflicted types of mobs. And that's obviously valid for the catacombs as well. And again, the Herald doesn't seem to give a damn about these guys. As far as he's concerned, they're expendable, I guess. I think I might have to switch to the Blizzard Sorceress for this part, that is, because I seem to remember having loads of immunes to lightning in this area. And once again, I'm playing with my finger over the potion key, just because it's that terrible. Okay, that does not look great, I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of nasty, in fact. Yeah, and that is immune. So it looks like I will have to bring in the Blizzard Sorceress instead. Yeah, those are going to be immune forever with their bullshit lightning thing. And I'm gonna have to melt some of these bodies here because, yeah, it's just that bad. We have drawn the ire of a herald, so that should be a tier 5 herald if you're watching the screen. We'll see what things look like in just a moment. But having dealt with that, I am going to go back to this, to the Nova Sorceress. I don't know what we're supposed to be fighting in there. It could be it could be a lightning immune, it could be a cold immune, we have no idea, so... Is it this? Is this what we're going to be up against? I think Nature Space might go a long way in here with some of these packs, but guess who doesn't have it? And that's right, that's me. We did not get the message about a herald hunting us in Catacombs 1, so He may very well not even be here. I am going really slowly here. I have to. Honestly, I don't know what I'll be up against. I've never managed to spawn a tier 5 herald before, so I don't know what I'll be up against. That's the whole thing. Okay, we know that's where the waypoint is. Oh, these are just immune to fire, we don't really mind them. The tainted or afflicted or whatever, they are immune to lightning normally though, so there is that. Why are they not taking any damage? Like, what the hell? Okay, we got another shard. Again, that's good. We don't want to waste our shards as much as possible. And I'm gonna have to waste a potion on this pack here, because the mercenary was already below half of its normal HP. So, yeah, that's that. We don't care about that thing. Yikes. Big yikes. Right, okay. No luck. You need to get quite lucky to get a 4-socketed with plus V through energy shield, and so far I've just not been that lucky. I did manage to find the normal stuff with 4 sockets, but it had precisely 0 to energy shield, so that's a bit unfortunate. And we've still not found the Herald. We don't know where it is. I would have sort of expected it to be here in Catacombs 2, because we got the message in Catacombs 1, but obviously that doesn't have to be the case, so maybe in Catacombs 3. And let's just make sure that we've got battle orders up. And honestly, I feel like this is kind of yeah, it's right there. We're kind of fortunate in that it spawned in a pack of zombies. Those don't normally hit that hard, but the mercenary is taking quite a bit of damage, as you could see. That aura, that looks a bit like Vigor, but I don't even know what it is, to tell you the truth. Could be anything. Okay, I think the play here is to bring the cold sorceress, because those seem to be naturally lightning immune, and because of that they are going to take very little damage. In addition to that, the cold sorceress does have another advantage. The blizzard sorceress, it's able to just drop down a blizzard, run away, do that sort of thing over and over if necessary, right? Like that. You do a blizzard, you teleport away, you do another blizzard, you teleport away, and another blizzard, and so on and so forth until you've done... Oh no, they're actually immune to fire, not to lightning. I was wrong. So I guess the other one, the Nova Sorceress, may actually have been a better choice here. Let's try to keep that mercenary alive. because it looked like it was on his last, shall we say. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can hit from here behind the door, using the door trick as it were to kill stuff. Sometimes it works. It's how yeah, it does work. It's how I used to kill Andy when I was super under-geared, when my gear was utter shit. Using the door trick, that is. Yeah, I think they're behind the door, so I'm just gonna keep spamming blizzards there. This, by the way, this is what normal players are reduced to, and that is if they've got multiple accounts. So if you don't have a warlock with demon, with cursed, so that it constantly casts amplify damage, removing physical immunity, so you can just mindlessly spam your echoing strike, this is the sort of stuff you are reduced to. Trying to find workarounds, hacks, whatever, to get this sort of thing done. It's ridiculous, honestly. It's not how the game, I feel it's not like the game is meant to be played. Oh, the Herald was just casually moving away, couldn't give a shit about us, apparently. Ah, that's because it's a teleporter, right. And I am super spamming, as you can see, my Ice Blast, to no avail, I might add. It looks like I'm not doing any damage to it, to be fair. And this is a tier 5, as far as I understand. Tier 5 are called Heralds of Terror, so this has to be a tier 5. Okay, so this guy dropped jack shit. However, we are going to... which one was... I'm going to bring in the Barbarian to try to see if we can get somewhat lucky horking. Probably not, though. No, we got some completely random bullshit that we don't care about. So, in case you guys are wondering, players 8, tier 5 heralds, not even with horking, we don't really seem able to get latent Sunder charm or whatever the hell that's called. We did get another thing that we can ID here for the what's it called, for the assassin and for the chronicle, but yeah, that's hardly what we're here for, right? The good news is that now we know for a fact that we've spawned a tier 5 herald, so every other herald that spawns in this game should be tier 5 as well. And apparently their drops improve. I don't actually know what that means. Drops improving, like what is, are they selected from a higher and higher treasure class or what? It's the kind of explanation that the guys at Blizzard gave, but it made, to me at least, it made zero fucking sense. It doesn't mean anything. It could mean anything, or it could mean nothing. It could mean that they've got a higher chance of dropping rares, which you're not even going to pick up, because who the fuck picks up rares anymore? It used to be that you would at least pick up rare gloves, right? Because they could be 220 or whatever, but with the assassin being taken out of the ladder, they disabled Mosaic, as it were. You can't create the rune ward. So with that happening, there's hardly any point in trying to do this, in trying to get 220s. I got 2 of them. I got a 220 for the assassin and the 220 for a Javazon, but they are utterly worthless. Nobody is playing that anymore, and they're not playing it because obviously it's just, the classes are pretty much dead. If you're not a warlock in this thing in this DLC. Like I'm not. I've got a Warlock, but I don't play the Warlock mainly, as it were. But if you're not maining a Warlock, shall we say, you're just gimping yourself, you're wasting your time. I hate to say it, I honestly do hate to say it, but it is true. Like, in here, you're either a Warlock or you're just wasting your time. The stuff I'm struggling with right now, the whole Herald thing, immunities, whatever, Warlocks don't give a shit. Like, they don't give a shit. They just go enslave or whatever, bind Hephaestus, and they've got 100% cursed uptime, as it were. And they just spam Echoing Strike. Massive AoE with massive explosions, eruptions, whatever you want to call them. And they're taking almost no damage because conveniently they've also got Blood Oath. So they don't care about immunities, they don't care about taking damage, they don't care about fucking anything, man. Warlock with an Insight rune ward will just deal with players 8 Ancients on Hell, no problem. Meanwhile, the rest of us are struggling with, finding battle orders, getting maybe even a Paladin for Conviction and whatnot. Meanwhile, those guys are like, what? Why? What for? Can't you just go there, press one button, take 0 damage, make the entire screen blow up? Are you guys not playing Diablo? Don't you guys have phones? Okay, so in here, this is a bit pointless to tell you the truth, because even if we were to spawn Herald, even if we were to draw the ire of a Herald here in Catacombs 4, that Herald would have no place to spawn. It sort of needs to spawn in an area you've not explored, not visited, not whatever you want to call it. And yeah, obviously we've kind of explored the entire thing, the entire act, as it were. Andy is not a good one for a Nova Sorceress. It's not that it's difficult or impossible or whatever, it's just that Nova sucks a bit against single target bosses. It's not, like I said, impossible or whatever, it's just, it kind of sucks. It's meant for AoE, not for single target damage. So that was, I would say, Act 1, Terrorized. We have cleared all of it. We did get a tier 5 Herald. We did not get a latent Sunder, not even with any forages, not even with horking the body. It did drop something, just nothing we actually needed. The good news about it, if we can call that good news, is that we now know that we're able to spawn a tier 5 Herald like that by terrorizing a single act. You don't need to wonder about it anymore. Unfortunately, I would say it's not something we can be certain of, like it may or may not happen, but obviously we were able to do it in this act, so that's pretty good. The question is, because we want to stay in this game, right? And we want to stay in this game because now that we've spawned and killed the tier 5 Herald, every other Herald that appears is going to be tier 5 as well. So the question is, what do we terrorize? And I'm thinking Act 2, at least I believe that this is the Act 2 thing. Yeah. Now Act 2, it kind of sucks a lot for lightning. However, we know by now that we've got Blizzard, we've got the physical immunity thing, we've got the assassin, right? Who can deal with whatever. So unless heralds can spawn with free immunities, like immune to physical, immune to lightning, immune to cold, we should not really have much of a problem from that point of view. So, short break, and I'll be moving to Act 2. Okay, so I suppose we are doing this. We're terrorizing Act 2. And I'm going to have to move the rest of the characters to Act 2 as well. We want the Barbarian there for battle orders and for finding item, and we want the Sorceress, we want the Assassin, we want everyone in place, just in case. This guy is kind of really low on potions, so we're going to do that. And as for this guy, let's just hurry up a bit. I'm just gonna move everyone in place to the portal because obviously I will be bringing them in through a portal here. So, yeah. Time to go to Act 2 and see what we can find. And I'm going to start with the sewers. It kind of sucks because in Act 2 you've got so many lightning immunes that it's just annoying. But like I said, the bright side is that we already managed to spawn that tier 5 herald, so if we do manage to spawn more heralds, they should all be tier 5, and with that we would have a significantly higher chance, supposedly, of finding a Sunder charm. Now, what kind of Sunder charm we would be finding, that I do not know, but we'll find out. And I think I accidentally used a potion there, but that's okay, they're not terribly rare. Okay, we've got another pack here. For a moment, with that message, I thought that we got Herald. Oh! We actually did get the Herald message just now. So, GG. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see where it's hiding. We've got another aura here, so obviously there's another pack somewhere. You have to wonder whether this would be... No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's the Herald. I think it was just a regular unique. We are sort of lucky in this level because we're not hitting a lot of lightning immunes. There are obviously fire immunes, poison immunes and whatever, but we've not hit any lightning immunes, not real lightning immunes anyway, not yet. And yeah, I think for this sort of sorceress, the play is to go with fire enchanted mod. That seems to be a good idea if you're going to terrorize the entire game or entire acts or whatever. Because out of all the possible mods you can get, this one seems to be the least dangerous, right? Hopefully I won't die in a fire explosion just to teach me a lesson about having opinions, right? A circlet. Yes, fascinating. So let's see what we get when we find that herald, because right now I have no idea where the bloody thing is. We got the message in level 1, so But the thing is, you don't know whether it's going to be in level 1, level 2, or level 3. All I know, sort of know rather, is that it's supposed to spawn in an area you've not explored yet. I don't mean an entire level you've... Oh, really? Lightning immune and we can't break it. Amazing. Having to bring in the heavy artillery, as it were, for that, kind of lame. But that's okay, we're going to just have to, I suppose, kill it using the Nova Sorceress as soon as we can find him again. And this Sorceress is not particularly good, to be honest. I built it for one purpose, and that purpose was to basically magic find Andy on Nightmare, not even Hell. So yeah, it's far, far from amazing. I'm getting a lot of damage here, looking at the energy shield, and I'm not particularly enjoying that. I don't know where the other guy teleported. There was another guy there, but he teleported away. Well, we got the waypoint, so that's something. Archers. I'm actually gonna try to take these guys down in case there's a nearby herald, because archers with might, with cursed, with whatever, nah brother, it's not what I'm looking for. That's how my mercenary gets killed in a split second. And yeah, without the mercenary we are super vulnerable as well, so not fun. And this is, again, just in case we come across a herald here, which doesn't really seem to be the case. It seems like the herald might actually be level 3, because we've pretty much cleared level 2 as far as I can tell. Let's take another look at the map. But yeah, we did. We already cleared level 2. So my guess is that he's going to be in level 3, of course. That's a bit unlucky, because that kind of means that we're not going to be getting another one to spawn here. But what can you do, right? Okay, that is actually Radamant. We are not ready for him yet. We'll fight him after the Herald. Where the hell did you go, mate? Okay, that's where. So now we know that the Herald is supposed to be here on level 3. We don't know where. I'm hoping he's not there with Radamant, because that would be that would make the fight much harder than it needs to be, with all the healing and all the whatever going on, resurrections and so on. It's oh, faceplate, just one socket though, not good, not what we're looking for. Okay, we found the Herald, or rather the Herald found us, as far as I can tell. So once again we're gonna try to take down these guys as fast as we can, which doesn't seem to be that fast, because every time I tried to fight one of these guys with their minions and whatnot, it turned out to be kind of a bad idea. So instead I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to keep them separated for as long as I can. Shit. Yeah, that's the mercenary dying in like one split second there. Didn't even get a chance to pot. You could say that maybe I was too slow for it, but I don't think that was the case. I think the cursed part just, yeah, I think it just fucking sucks. The unfortunate thing when the mercenary dies is that obviously it loses its fade proc. It's no longer faded, and because it's no longer faded, it is in a pretty bad spot. Okay, let's try to get these guys away. Maybe if we can't even see the mercenaries' HP due to that super healing potion there. Do I have any other minions? Yeah, I do have another one. Let's try to drag that guy away. And I'm gonna try to keep a close eye on the mercenary. Holy shit, I already had to use 2 potions on him. And now he's dead. Okay, that's super annoying. So I'm gonna have to bring in the kick assassin. I think that's the play. This guy does have a block, it does have a bunch of other stuff. Let's just make sure that we can loot him if he dies. Let's BO everyone. Bring the barbarian back here for the find item thing if we manage to kill the herald. And then we'll bring the assassin with everything like fade and whatnot.
Not here.
And see what that looks like. Where was it? Was in level 3, but where? Okay, here it is. Wow. Wow. Wow, that fucking hurt. That fucking hurt a lot. So this is my assassin. He's supposed to be a beast, and he normally is a beast, but I think the thorns thing is messing with us. And honestly, I don't know if I've got enough potions on this guy. I'm just gonna have to go and spam these potions. I don't really see another play here. Maybe if I mean, I know what I need to do. I'm just not sure that I can do it, because what I need to do here is I need to proc life tap like that, and after you proc life tap, it's a completely different game. Bro, what the actual fuck? Can you guys see how much damage I am taking of this fucker? And I've already used 5 potions. What the actual... Holy crap, man. Like, really, holy crap. Yeah, that thorns thing must be the thing that's completely fucking me up here. There is no other explanation I can think of. So that's what you're seeing is with life tap on. Can you believe that? And I do have absorbs, including for lightning, which this guy seems to be doing a lot of. Yeah, that's just a holy crap angle. Like I don't know, but that looks like it looks like a joke, a complete fucking joke. And doing this, doing the whole let's get rid of the curse by going to town thing doesn't accomplish anything as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's thorns plus amplified damage, so that is what is screwing me up. So the guy is unfortunately immune to cold. So I can't bring in the cold sorceress and just kill him that way. I think it's gonna have to be this sorc again. And I don't know that I've got any way of keeping the mercenary alive. I've got one idea, just one, and that is giving the mercenary a normal scythe instead of the regular thing. That way it would do shit damage, and maybe that way it will not die to thorns, maybe. Do I even have a normal scythe anymore? I do. Okay, I guess that's something we'll have to try. It's not gonna lie, it fucking sucks. But, like, because the guy is cold immune, I can't just go ahead and use the other sorc, the cold sorc, as I normally would. Anyone seen a herald anywhere? Yeah, there he is. And he's also lightning enchanted. That's me being shit out of luck, not want to try to do this as I'm trying to do it now on a sorceress. Just look at the fucker, look at the fucker, look at how much damage he's taking in like a split second. I am having to aggressively pot the fucker like that for no particularly good reason, just to try to keep him alive. Like the moment he loses 10% HP, it's either you immediately give him a full rejuve or you're fucked. Okay, and all that trouble was for, well, this. Can you believe it? Okay. But that was another tier 5 herald. We killed it, we used find item, we didn't get anything. We must have used at least 30 full rejuves between the assassin and the sorceress trying to keep the mercenary alive. So yeah, that Thorns aura is a pain in the ass when the guy is cursed. Without the curse, I think life tap would have been enough. And I do have life tap on the kick assassin, but with cursed, it wasn't enough, man. I don't know what to say. It simply was not enough. Honestly, at this point, if I manage to get a few pieces of gear, just a few, nothing super major, and a token, I'm going to try to do this with a warlock, because this whole thing where you have to switch between who knows how many characters is a bit annoying, to say the least. Okay, let's see if we can take Radamant down. I think it's sort of pointless, but at the same time, why not? Okay, so those were the sewers. We have dealt with them. Time to go and suffer in the rocky waste, I suppose. I think that was a very unfortunate role for the Herald. Thorns and Cursed and Cold Immune, because if it hadn't been Cold Immune, it wouldn't have been much of a problem. We would just have used the Blizzard Sorc to just Blizzard, run away, you know, that sort of play. But as things were, it didn't really work out all that great. These are normal, no point in fighting them. We've got the tomb here, and that's a good one, but It's only a good one for the Blizzard Sorc. It actually sucks majorly for the Nova Sorc. Like it's, it's just beyond terrible, brother. We have to BO the lady, of course, but other than that, it should be, wow, immune to lightning, immune to cold, like right out of the door, brother. And most of these guys in here, actually, you can't hurt them as Nova. They are immune to lightning, and we're talking proper immunity, not the kind of bullshit immunity you can remove, right? Sure, let's try to do that with the Kick Assassin instead. Come here, boy. He's extra strong, magic resistant, so the chance of killing this guy with the sorceress was somewhere below 0. It does look significantly better when you've got an Uber killer. Of course, if you actually had a good Uber killer, we're talking paladin with grief and whatever, then that would be something, but I guess you can't have it all, can you? Let's BO again to make sure that everyone has something. And we're gonna go back with the Blizzard Sorc. I don't think there's any other play to be made here, in all honesty, because I know for a fact that most of these guys are going to be super immune to everything lightning, which is what makes this area absolutely amazing for fire sorc, fire trap assassin, that kind of thing, fire damage classes. But for lightning, it sucks like more than you would believe. Okay, once again, we are having to deal with a lot of lightning immunes. Fortunately, we do have this, but honestly, I feel like this is super ridiculous, having to have like 4 characters to hunt down a herald and actually have a chance of killing it. It seems like it's not just over the top, it's fucking ridiculous to me. The sad part being that a lot of these are also cold immune. Not, all of them, but many of them. Summoning for Druid, the one class that nobody is interested in playing. Try to keep things clear around here for a bit. Yeah, I can see another minion. Let's try to get them in the doorway so the mercenary doesn't have to tank everyone and their dads. And that doesn't seem to have accomplished a whole lot, but we did get 1 ring. Not sure what we're supposed to do with it, but we got it, so it's something. This was Gleam Scythe, and this is what? Oh, actually, this is a huge upgrade for the assassin, because the assassin has a plus 15. Unfortunately, not that amazing. And they're just casually opening the doors because why not? I think the last guy on this level that's super unique, this dead corpse thingy, I think he's cold and lightning immune. Not sure. We'll see in a moment. But he might prove to be a bit of a headache for us. Decayed, yeah, that's what they're called, decayed. No, it's actually immune to cold and to poison, so that's not bad. It means we can bring in the Nova Sorceress to take him out. But first, we're gonna try to get rid of his friends, because he's got a pack of friends with him, of course. Why wouldn't he? And actually, let's clear around here first, because I'm pretty sure that I don't want to have to switch 10 times. Okay, that does not look terribly inviting by my standards. I'm seeing the mercenary being cursed, so either, yeah, that guy was a champion, a unique, whatever. Is that? No, that's just a normal skeleton mage, I guess. So let's clear around here, see if these chests contain anything. Probably not, but, you know. If you're not opening chests in these high-level areas, you do stand to potentially miss out on a lot of good stuff. I'm pretty sure I found an Om and a Low from some of these, so... Okay, let's bring back this lady for the last guy here. And we killed him, not a huge problem. Well, actually, why don't we BO right here again? Before we go out. So like I said, Act 2 kind of sucks a lot in what concerns lightning immunities. I don't really have a way around it other than switching characters. Even with conviction and lower resist, you're not going to accomplish much. I know because I've tested that. And you kind of just need to have another character that can deal with lightning immunes. The area just, yeah, it fucking sucks. There's no nice way of putting it. Take that. And the exit was this way, right? Let's try to see what we can find. I have seen a strength or might aura, so there's bound to be a champion. Yeah, see, these sleepers, they're part of the reason for which I wanted Fire Enchanted and not Extra Fast, although Extra Fast doesn't really hurt the Sorceress. It's good most of the time because monsters run into your Nova faster, but at the same time, when you have to kill the type of mobs that run away, jump away, whatever, Reapers and whatever, it's a real pain. Conqueror Crown. A bit late for this, but I don't know. I guess it's interesting to see for some people. Not gonna take it, because what the hell would I do with that crap? But yeah, just a random drop. Not a champion, not a champion. Was that a different... We'll never know because the fucker just flew away. Halls of the Dead is not that bad for Nova Sorceress. It's not great either, but it's just not that bad. I did that yesterday, if I recall correctly, and it did not have a huge amount of lightning immunes. There were some, for sure, but just not a huge amount. The skeletons, we could remove their immunities with conviction, and the cats mostly, as you can see, they're immune to cold, so it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's definitely not terrible. So that guy is immune, but we have removed the immunity, so we are able to do a bit of damage to him. And between what we're doing and what the mercenary is doing, we're kind of okay-ish. I have to stop and kill these guys, even though they're not minions or whatever, because they keep resurrecting everyone. Just, yeah, they're really annoying. So far we've killed 2 tier 5 heralds, and we have no thunder to show for it. We even used find item, and again we did not get a thunder. We just got some completely random and kind of worthless rares and whatnot, but nothing we actually wanted. And you know what the sad part is? When all is said and done, when you've cleared perhaps the entire game or almost the entire game, this sorceress cannot go to Worldstone Keep because I've not done Ancients. I want to try to save that for level 98. So when you've done the entire thing, even if you get the Sunder, you might get the sort of Sunder that you don't even care about, like, I don't know, Poison Sunder or whatever, the kind of thing that not only is not useful for you, but is kind of not useful for anyone in particular. Because if you're trying to do this as a Poison Necro, yeah, I wanna wish you the best of luck. You're not gonna have a good time, I can promise you that much. On that note, I want to say that I'm kind of enjoying this loot filter thing. It is unfortunately far from perfect, and what I mean by that is that you don't have a way of including or excluding specific things. So, for example, earlier you could see a superior balancing knife or whatever the hell that was. And that's the kind of thing I don't want to see on the ground. And I've tried excluding some things like that. But if you're including superior items, which you want to do because you obviously want to see superior socketables, you're then going to see this sort of thing. So you don't have a way of saying, I just want to see ethereal, superior, sacred armor with 4 sockets, just to give you an example. You can select socketed items and include, I guess, superior sacred armor, but that's not exactly how you want to do this, because then you have to spend so much time working on that loot filter to manually include and exclude one item of whatever type. Okay, we're about to get our 3rd tier 5 herald, so that's something. I'm hoping it won't be another pain in the ass like the previous one, because the previous guy, yeah, he was a pain, not gonna lie. And right off the bat we got cursed and our mercenary is taking and that wasn't even a herald. That's the funny part, right? That was just a regular pack. So what I've found so far is that cursed along with thorns that is killer, basically. It's interesting because you might get to use that on your character, on your class. Of course, you have to be a warlock to get a cursed, but then you can get a curse with Thor's Aura from Act 2, and it should maybe with what was that called? Bramble, I think. With that Bramble cursed and your Echoing Strike, of course, you should, yeah, you should be able to fucking destroy everything. Okay, so the Herald has to be in level 3, I think. Because we've done level 1, level 2, we got the warning, but no Heralds, so logically it would have to be here in level 3. We've got a unique crease, just good for the Chronicle maybe, although I think I may have found that one before. Not really sure to tell you the truth. Yeah, I probably found it before. It's kind of worthless. I don't think anyone's using that. It's a very cheap way of getting Cannot Be Frozen, but it's definitely not the right way of getting Cannot Be Frozen. You're much better off with either Raven, the Horizon boots, I think they're called, the ones I found recently, but not with that crap, right? $29, but just one socket. Not good enough. Okay, so I think we're getting close to the Herald, obviously. Therefore, we're gonna try to clear around here, including that sarcophagus or whatever that's called. So we don't get swarmed by 10,000 guys while we're trying to kill a Herald. Yeah, he's probably around here, so let's try to do this the right way. I am not... Shit. My mercenary died again in like 1 second. That concentration aura, brother, it really hurts the mercenary. Like even in when you have your thing on, well, when your fade on the mercenary, it still hurts like a motherfucker. The bad news is that without nature's peace, having to deal with what's in there is going to be super, super difficult. I will try to pull many of them away so that I am able to kill them separately, but obviously, you've gotta be kidding me. It's once again cursed. Come on, come here. Come here. Lightning enchanted, spectral hit, cursed, aura enchanted. Okay, well, you know what? That kind of looks like the kicks in angle again. I hope I'm not wrong, but with lightning enchanted and with that thing on the mercenary, it would just kill the mercenary so quickly that I have no chance of doing anything really. So let's get more potions for this guy. The good news is I think we managed to drag the guy away from his back. So that should count for something. But I do have to keep my finger over the full rejuve button, because this guy's got cursed, he's got concentration, he's going to be a bit of a pain to deal with, obviously. He's just immune to poison, so that's the good news. The bad news is that the kicks in on players 8. It takes forever to kill something. Crushing blow is great, of course, but on the last, I want to say 10% of it, it kind of sucks majorly. And we've used find item, getting jack shit in the process. Yeah. That's the part I would object to. Like, well, wow, it keeps getting better and better, dropping better and better. Better and better, or fucking what? Rares? Who asked for that? Like, that's the third tier 5 herald we killed, and obviously if you're killing tier 5 heralds, you're doing it because you want a Sunder, and yet you're getting like 3 or 4 rares or whatever. Great, right? It's, in my opinion, it is really bad design. That's not how things are supposed to work. Obviously, anyone doing that is doing it to get a Sunder, so why the hell are you giving that guy any other drops other than a Sunder? I get it that it's not supposed to be super easy, but like honestly, did this look super easy to you? Having this many accounts, building them with different stuff, I find it kind of difficult to call this easy. It's not that it's impossible or anything, because it's not, but like, come on. That said, we have dealt with the halls of whatever the hell this is, halls of the dead, so we are now going to be moving to what? Our oasis and see what we can find around here, other than a huge amount of lightning immunes. Those are, yeah, present in a lot of places here. We'll take that. Maybe, like I said, maybe at some point we are going to make a Hoto for the other sorceress, when or if we manage to get a Vex. Or a Galdrun. We do have one, so that might come in handy at some point. What was that? A Cliff Killer, I think? I'm not sure, because nobody's playing bows on anymore. Yeah, it is indeed the Cliff Killer. Nope. We don't need those guys. Yeah, 3 tier 5 heralds on players 8. No Sunder. And that includes, obviously, find item. Is that cool, guys, or... Because to me, it honestly doesn't seem to be that cool. War staff with absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm just going to go and drop these things in the stash because it's becoming annoying to pick up anything at this point. We've got 2 charms. So we are going to take that and the amulet and this. We're going to stash this. Actually, 6 MF and 10 cold press. That's not bad, right? By any standards. Not in my book. Okay, that should have cleared space. We don't need that. In fact, I'm pretty sure nobody needs that. What's here? Okay, the entrance to Lost City. We're not going there just yet. We're still looking for minions and whatever around here. I think I'm gonna end up disabling the potions as well. It feels kind of pointless to see them now that we're switching to full rejuves for the entire belt. At the same time, I have to say it looks so strange after playing for 20 years and struggling to see anything on the screen, any drop, due to not having a loot filter. Now that we've got a loot filter, when I'm only seeing a few things based on how I configured the bloody thing, it feels kind of weird. Not bad, just, weird. What are these? Immune to physical, and that one I think is immune to lightning, and for whatever reason I'm getting micro freezes here. Dude, go on the mercenary, leave me alone. Not champions for sure. Okay, let's try to see the maggot lair. Let's see if heralds give a shit about these guys. Probably not, but... No, 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 no. These are all normal mobs, so we're not going to bother with them. These... No, they're not. They're also normal mobs, Let's check this side as well, just in case. Okay, we found something. Not something great, but something. I'm not sure we killed the right spider. I think we may not have killed the right one. Oh. My mercenary is just chilling there, meanwhile I'm taking heavy damage over here, like what the hell, mate? Oh, it teleported, and it's not a spider, it's whatever, maggot, worm, I don't know. Just an overall pain in the ass. Any more? Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna go to the next level. And let's just BO again. I can't remember when I've done that, so probably best to be safe here. Oh, right off. Okay. We've got a pack right here. It is unfortunately, it was lightning immune, not anymore. Okay, another pack of minions. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to, whether I like it or not, I'm gonna have to get a token, respec the Warlock to Echoing Strike, use maybe an Ethereal CV or something if I can, and just have the Warlock for this. It seems like the perfect thing. Physical but ranged with Echoing Strike, so Thorns shouldn't be a problem. Maybe I'll just bind Hephaestus or something as well. Keep amplify damage up, and this would become pretty much a walk in the park, right? Okay, these are actually champions, so we're gonna take them down. Of course, one of them had to be immune to lightning with a proper type of immunity that I can't break. And it's because my mercenary is still actually using that scythe, because I took off his main weapon in order to stop him from getting killed by the thorns guy. Okay, let's go and get his weapon back. If I can find it. And with that, it should be able to do a bit of damage to that guy. Yeah. That's completely different, right? It's not fast, because it's not an ethereal, whatever, cryptic axe or something, but earlier it was doing 0 damage to it, and now... Okay, we've got Cursed, but it's also mana burn, so I kind of need to play this a bit carefully. Okay, what's going on? This guy is doing like 0 damage to... Ah, no, it's because it was attacking the other guy. We'll just wait behind. And we gave the mercenary a full rejuve, which we thankfully got back from the other guy. So it's all good. Wait. Something was moving quite fast here. No, they're normal. What about you guys? Are you? No, you're not. Those are champions though, so obviously we're gonna gank them. Yeah, I think we killed the champions already, and these guys, they're just trash. What about this? Nothing there. I suppose we can kill this guy. Naturally, no herald gave a shit about him. And it looks like we are also done with the maggot lair now. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be in terms of lightning immunities. It wasn't good, right? But it was not bad. So I guess we really are going to be moving to the Lost City now. And I have seen something that looked, yeah, like a champion, but Couldn't quite see where it went. Okay, those are just trash. More trash. Quite a few potions there. After I'm done with this game, I am I'm gonna do what I can to boost my warlock. It's just level 78 at the moment, and I tried a few different builds, chaos, whatever. I wasn't feeling that excited. It felt like kind of a mech class. When you're talking about the fire build, of course, because that's the one I was interested in. But I'm gonna level it up and I'm gonna go for the Echoing Strike build while it's active, because I feel like it would be so much easier to deal with any type of herald as long as you've got a cursed demon bound, and maybe might aura or maybe thorns, whichever rocks your boat, right? Whereas with the current classes I've got, although I have been able to take down everything, some heralds and some packs have proven to be very dangerous on hardcore. On softcore I wouldn't have given a damn about them, but on hardcore they do seem to be very dangerous. Let's just put it that way. And I am 99.9% sure or convinced, whatever, that doing those things on a warlock would have been so much faster. The only thing I'm wondering about is how would you go around this if you didn't have Enigma, right? Because I don't have Enigma at the moment. Okay, well, we found the thing here, which should be good for a cold sorceress. So we are going to go in and we are going to do this with the cold sorc. I have zero interest in struggling with this. So let's see what the cold sorc can do, right? It should also provide a bit of XP for this sorceress, which is just level 84 at the moment, close to 85, but just, close. It's kind of annoying to play on half the screen, so to speak, but it's fine. For the duration of this thing, it should be fine. This, by the way, this herald hunting thing looks like it would be a bit more interesting on using a team. Oh, okay, that guy is immune to everything, cold and lightning, so it looks like another bring in the kicks in thing. Release the Kraken, as it were. Unfortunately, that is the one guy we did not buff up, the kicks in. So, ancient tunnels. Let's bring in the barbarian quickly. Buff. And just try to go and press one button until this guy dies. No, you don't. You go back there. Dude was trying to run away, and I'm like, how about no? Okay, we've dealt with the one that was cold and lightning immune. These guys being just one of those things, like just, you know, immune to magic or immune to fire or immune to whatever. They're not that annoying. But that guy was immune to both sorceresses, as it were, so it was clearly a physical damage angle right there. I don't need to kill the normal ones, but again, I figure this is a cold sorceress, might as well get some XP for it, because it's still, like I said, 84 or whatever. And until now, I've not really had an opportunity of doing anything that gave her XP, because the stuff I do magic finding in players 1 with this sorceress, it doesn't really award much XP, especially on Nightmare where I was running. I think another one that would be very good for this sort of activity would actually be a cold sorc, but only after you manage to get a cold Sunder, so you don't have to suffer through this nonsense. So if I get a Sunder, I hope it's either lightning or, well, lightning, fire, or cold will all work just fine. I could always pick a sorceress as Fireball Hydra, but I'm not really sold on the idea. I think the Warlock is just the king for this sort of thing. More like the undisputed king, just to be 100% clear. And we've got a shard, which is obviously a good thing, because we are using shards for this stuff to terrorize areas and whatnot. And was that it? Was that the entirety of... Well, yeah, I think it was. Let's get some points here for the extra block. And yeah, I suppose we're just pumping that. And I'm also going to take the opportunity to rebuff all of them, just in case I have to bring one in. Now, I don't actually remember which one, what sort of immunities I was going to have to deal with in the Temple of the Vipers. So, yeah, a bit awkward. I think it was cold mostly, but well, if I remember, cold and fire apparently. Or no, just cold. The fire is probably from the fire enchanted. Holy crap, that's a bad angle. That's a super bad angle. Like cursed and vipers charging with crushing blow, and what the hell? You don't want that. Okay, so this has actually been pretty good so far on the Nova Sorceress. I'm referring to the Claw Viper Temple thing. It hasn't been bad at all. I don't want to kill these guys, but I am kind of reluctant to try to just teleport past them as I normally would do. Because if you get anything in here like a herald or whatever, and you're stuck between 10 of these guys charging you and whatnot, then I think you're pretty much dead on hardcore. Taking all those crushing blows, yeah, not a great idea. They do hit hard. And they're also charging at you like super fast. You don't really have a lot of time to react. If you're like 2 seconds late, you might be dead. A bit unfortunate, but not for sockets. We don't care. And I have to remove the crystal sword thing because I don't think I'm ever going to use another crystal sword. At this point, I'm pretty sure we're done with making spirits. I know I've got one guy, Fangskin, and the crew in the next level, but I think he was lightning immune, wasn't he? Not 100% sure, but that seems to be what I remember. I have to check what kind of monarch that is, because I'm gonna need one for the warlock. Nah, 2 sockets sucks. So that's cold, cold, cold. Oh no, actually, would you believe it? Fangskin is cold immune. I was kind of sure he would be lightning immune. Turns out he isn't. So GG. And that accomplished a whole lot of nothing. Which means we're getting ready to head to the palace. Uh, the palace is pretty good for Nova, as is the Arcane Sanctuary. Although, to be perfectly honest, they are a bit challenging on Player's 8. Be right back. Right. So I guess it's palace time. Let's see. Here we go. This, like I said, is actually decent, just decent for lightning sorceresses. You don't have a lot of lightning immunes. Those beasts, they are naturally lightning immune, but unless you've got lightning enchanted as a mod or something similar, you're pretty safe because you can remove it with conviction. Is it for sockets? It's not even ethereal, so not worth checking. Well, Harem level 2 did not have anything for us as far as I can tell. I don't know where all the champions are. Nope. Those were not elites. Oh, wait a second, what was that here? No. This does have elites though, I'm pretty sure of it, yeah. Some of them are more annoying than others. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's actually a lot of mobs. Or was a lot of mobs. They were a lot of mobs. We've got another one here. Oh, that's immune to lightning. That's unfortunate. Let's see if the mercenary is able to... Yeah, he is able to do it. It's just gonna take a while. But it's just not worth bringing in the Blizzard Sorc or whatever for one guy. Not if the mercenary is able to kill it anyway. Any more elites, or was that it? These guys, they are actually a bit dangerous with the crushing blow and whatever. But the ones I am most worried about are generally the archers with a serious aura like fanaticism and with curse and whatnot. Those tend to be really dangerous. Those seem to be the ones who manage to kill my mercenary in like 1 second. Okay. Give me that. Back in the day, you would be stupid not to check this, but nowadays, with Mosaic disabled, that's like, forgive the shit. The Mosaic, speaking of that, would have been absolutely amazing here for this thing with a bit of crushing blow, cold and lightning damage. It would have been, yeah, utterly amazing to hunt this, but then who would want to play a warlock, right? And if they don't want to play a warlock, who would have popped the DLC? Can you kill it? Okay, apparently it can. It's just going to be super slow. We can't static it because the immunity thing prevents that, apparently. We're just gonna have to patiently wait for Kasim to do his job. How much? 201. We could give it an ethereal CV. Hello? Sorry, we're kind of busy here. Can't walk away just like that. Oh, and his stone skin as well. Yeah, okay. Thank you, about time. Well, heralds don't seem to care about whatever's going on here, as far as I can tell. Let me just go and get a fresh supply of town portals because I'm running out. I just wanted to bring the barbarian here for battle orders, and I noticed that I was almost out of scrolls of town portal. So here we go, Palace level 3. We've got a super unique in here in form of Fire Eye, or whatever his name is. Something like that anyway. That's just a regular build with nothing to offer. But I suppose we can kill them. We don't want to to leave them feeling left out. Gaining points for diversity, inclusion, that sort of stuff. And we've got some archers over there, next to where Fire Eye usually hangs around. These rooms, they are absolutely amazing when they're blocked off like that, because you can just, if you can spawn a herald in an area like this, then you can just stand in there and spam whatever Nova, Blizzard, Fireball, Hydra, whatever you've got, without being in real danger most of the time. Trouble is, of course, finding those areas and getting a herald in those in that type of setting. That's not as easy as it sounds. So now we're off to a really good place for Nova Sorceress, and that is obviously the Arcane Sanctuary. It's kind of rough on players 8 because I don't have the damage yet. If you've got, you know, torch, anise, killers, whatever, then it's significantly better, but as things are right now for me, it is a bit rough. It takes a while to kill mobs, and a lot of times the packs you wanna kill, they're, well, surrounded by 20 other guys that you wouldn't normally want to fight. We'll take that. Might prove useful at some point. Oh, but these are normal. Oh, 2 amulets, would you believe it? Okay, those were minions, champions, whatever. Yeah, I think I am about to disable the whole super whatever potion thing. Because who the hell can see anything with 40 potions or whatever on the floor, right? We've only found one champion pack so far, but Arcane Sanctuary doesn't actually have a lot of those. It is an amazing area to run if you're a lightning type of character, like, I don't know, trap, assassin or whatever, but in terms of finding heralds, you're not going to find a lot of these packs around here. A lot of champions, uniques, elites, whatever. That said, we just found a second guy, so... Are you a minion? Nope. He's just a random lizard. Those are champions, so nothing, because heralds apparently don't care about them. Okay, let's get another BO now. I don't know how long each of these things took, so better safe than sorry. I think we'll have to go to town to get rid of some of the stuff in the stash, because it's almost full, if not completely full. Nonsense. More nonsense. Yeah, we don't actually care about that stuff. The small charms I am going to keep regardless of their stats, because they would be item level 93, so those could give us, when rerolled of course, they could give us some really, really amazing charms for Nova Sorceress, like mana and life or whatever. FHR and mana, FHR and resistances, I don't know, something like that. I can't even remember the exact stats you can get, but you can get a lot of good stuff, that's the point. Okay, let's stash all of these, because they're taking up quite a bit of space. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, these here. Let's ID this stuff so we can stash it knowing what it is. And I've already got plenty of amulets for crafting. That's good. And I've got quite a few charms for rerolling purposes as well. I filtered those things out, and that's a bit of a problem because I couldn't see them anymore now that they had dropped. And on we go to the next part. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and skip a part of these, because otherwise I feel like it's gonna take a long time. Did anything drop here? Nothing. Nothing worth noting, at least. Three chests, nothing worth noting. Yeah, it's just how things are sometimes. No +3 to energy shield. Unlucky. I feel like that's going to take a while, finding that sort of stuff I'm looking for. The sort of stuff that has +3 to energy shield and... Oh! Well, actually, I'm gonna hold on to that for a paladin. It's just 29 resist all, but it's better than the 0 resist all I've seen on the current paladin. I have a paladin that I built in LOD, and I was thinking of keeping it in LOD for hunting Sunders that I could then transfer over. I've not decided yet on whether I will or will not do that. It seems a bit against the spirit of the game, to be honest. Like, it feels a bit like cheating, perhaps. But yeah, if that's how things are in terms of finding Sanders here, then perhaps I should just, you know, try to get them in LOD and bring them over using character conversion. Leave us be, brother. We've got nothing to do with you. Hard to believe that I'm still picking up IO rooms at level 91, but here we are. Those guys did not trigger the Herald either. Superior civilian. I just realized as I was picking it up that it can't be ethereal, so I got rid of it. Okay, well, at least we've got the summoner here for all the good that's going to do, which is 0. Well, we've cleared the Arcane Sanctuary, but we did not trigger the Ire of a Herald, so that kind of sucks. Okay, there we go. More of these guys around here. Holy shit, but they do hit the mercenary, they're not playing around. Oh no, these are just naturally faster, I guess, but they're not elites, uniques, whatever. All right, I want to say that it was about fucking time we got a herald somewhere. Of course, the question is, where is that herald now? Because we've got no fucking clue whatsoever. And this is kind of a troll thing, but he could be in one of the tombs, so good luck figuring that out with 7 of them if you thought exploring cave level 1, 2, whatever was bad. How about 7 tombs, right? I am going to explore the entire area here, which is something I hardly ever do. Okay, okay, we've got Herald right here in the canyon, and he's over there somewhere, but I'm just gonna try to clear around a bit to make sure that I've got a safe spot to move to if necessary. Oh, fuck me there once again. It looks like, just looks like a cold sorcerer's angle. Let's see if they are immune to cold. They don't seem to be immune to cold. That's good. I'm trying to drag some of them away because this cold sorceress actually has kind of a shit gear, to be perfectly honest. Like, it's a joke how bad the gear is. And I just love how that guy just stands in Blizzard, taking 0 damage away, taking 0 damage from that Blizzard because he just doesn't, he's not feeling it, right? Can you believe this? Like, honestly, I've got Blizzard max, I've got Ice Blast max, Cold Mastery, I think, is maxed or close to max anyway. I'm spamming blizzards and ice blasts, and I'm doing almost no damage to these guys. It feels so bad, honestly. Come here, Eon. Come here, don't be shy. I think I'm just gonna spam ice blasts and wait like this, because it seems to be taking a very long time to kill these guys. With or without blizzard, I feel like I'm not doing any damage anyway, so yeah, I've done a blizzard there to try to pull a few of them away, but they seem to be a bit hesitant to join. Okay, actually, the Herald, level 5 Herald, he is coming, or was coming. He changed his mind, apparently. He only wants to join us if his friends are allowed to come. So I guess this is what we'll be doing. We're going to spam Blizzard and teleport back to try to keep the mercenary alive. Holy fuck, something was really hitting me there, like proper hits. Shit, the mercenary is down. And I don't mean the extra chromosome he obviously has, I mean he is down. That's not very nice. Try to take them down one at a time, but it's still proving to be quite a challenge, to be perfectly honest. Keeping them frozen with Ice Blast seems to be the best thing I can do here on this sorceress. Can't believe how weak it is with all the skills maxed and whatever. I don't have the gear, right? I don't have, like I said, torches. I don't have Annies. I don't have skill charms. I don't have whatever the other thing was called. Okay, the Herald is still there, meaning we can try to pull a couple of these guys away, maybe. Or can we? Maybe we can. If we carefully drag them away one by one like that, maybe we can do that. Yeah, it's unbelievable how little damage I'm doing to these guys that spawned with the Herald. It's like I'm tickling them, not actually damaging them, you know? I was trying to name lock that guy, but it didn't really work out great for me. So I'm just gonna try to spam Ice Blast now that I managed to get a name lock. These guys are ranged, they're throwing spears, and believe it or not, they actually do a fuckload of damage. How about that? Where is the... Okay, the Herald is around there as well. I'm gonna have to try to take out these guys somehow. They seem to be normal mobs, so they shouldn't be... Okay, this guy is still a minion, so we still have to play it a bit safe. And that other guy, he is immune to cold, so we're back to the cold sorcerer, to the lightning sorceress for just a moment. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to take out all of those small ones with the lightning sorceress and then head back in with the cold one. Like that. They're taking very little damage. These guys that are minions of the Herald, as it were, they seem to have like, I don't know, 10,000 lightning resistance or fire resistance or cold resistance or everything. In short, yeah, I'm basically doing almost no damage to them. And of course some random packs of crushers decided to join in because why not? Can you fucking stop running away this way? Run away the other way, fuck's sake. Imagine if this was with extra fast. I think this was one of the last minions, right? What was he immune to? Fuck all by the looks of it. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. He almost fucking ganked the mercenary with that one spear. Or is that a multi-shot and I'm not seeing things right? Yeah, I think it's a multi-shot. Brother, this looks like we are back to the assassin angle. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit frustrated with this, having to switch 3 different characters for one fucking herald, but what am I gonna do, right? Ah, I did not have the waypoint on the assassin, but I'll get it now. Okay, where are you, you little... Funny guy. Here you are. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see how you fare against the kicks in. I need to kick him into a corner, because otherwise he will just keep being knocked back to Narnia, and he seems to have a Holy Freeze aura of sorts. Oh great, he's got thorns as well. So even with life tap, I'm still occasionally taking a lot, and I mean a lot of damage, to the point where I have to use a full rejuve, because the assassin just drops to, I don't know, 40% or whatever. This is what, the fourth tier 5 Herald we get in this game. What do you think? Are we getting lucky, or is he going to shit all over us like his friends? And I honestly don't know what kind of boots you need to do significantly more kick damage. Okay, well, this guy dropped 3 rares, which is naturally not what we're after, and naturally doesn't give a shit, so let's try to... Yeah, we did manage to... Yeah, there you go, we now got some 7 rares, which, again, we did not want, nor asked for, but that's what we got. And we are back to the Nova. Actually, I thought we were back to the Nova. Turns out we're not. Come here. Can the mercenary handle this guy? Yeah, apparently it can. Slowly, but it can. Okay, here's a pot. I think maybe with a Fortitude and Ethereal Cryptic Axe, CV, whatever, Ethereal something, the mercenary would be somewhat more successful against these guys. He would suck ass against the Thorn Soras though. So I think all we've got left now in Act 2 would be the tombs. With Duriel, of course. Oh, that's quite a lot of them. Mage Plate, is that Kehegan's Wisdom? I think it is. Can't really remember what it is, but I think that was the name. Yeah, Kehegan's. Kind of crap. Used to be more interesting before people discovered Viper, of course. Okay, these are immune to fire and cold apparently, so we should be good. The scarabs though, they are immune to lightning and have fanaticism, so... Fuck me. That hurt. Actually, I'm not gonna bother with those. Oh, wow. I've been doing this for a while, so my armor requires repairs. Okay. Oh, no, I do not like that one bit. Let's try this. This usually works one way or another. Okay, we've got one lightning enchanted with fanaticism. Not fun. But if we manage to kill the rest of them, the mercenary might be able to handle him. What do you say, Kasim? Are you able? Just gonna feed him some of these potions. And okay. Let's do a quick ID and 1, 2, 3, 4. Maximum damage, not particularly useful. Okay, next. Okay, these are going to be a bit more painful, because obviously these fuckers are just going to keep resurrecting everything and healing everything and whatnot. But they are not normally immune to lightning, so that's the good thing. You know, every cloud has a silver lining. This is one of those things. Yep. These aren't even champions, so... But those are champions, or rather were. That's the tier or ter punch or something like that, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it is. Utter crap that no one could possibly use. What do you think? Is that ethereal with 4 sockets? Because that would be something. Or is it just some random crap? Oh, damn. 4 sockets, but not ethereal. That's too bad. I'm sort of looking for one for the mercenary for a future fortitude. I think I actually have the runes for it, although I am more tempted to save the low for a grief, of course. The mercenary doesn't or shouldn't really need a lot of stuff here. He's also kind of outlived his usefulness to be honest, because he's just not going to do a very good job in what concerns hunting heralds. He's kind of meh. He would be super amazing on players 1, but of course we are doing this on players 8, so on players 8 his damage is a bit of a joke. What was that? Oh, refilling. Not interested. What's that? Oh, they're not actually a pack. Just regular guys. This is not something I will be able to do very often. This weekend I am able to do it because the family, they are away. But this is not something I'll be able to do often, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, but maybe it's fortunately. I feel like I've been at this for a while after the initial setup, which I know it took a while and it may have bored some of you guys to tears, but I'm looking for a herald, but I'll settle for you for now, I guess. Something's off here. Am I? No, I guess it's just normal. I sort of heard or read or whatever that these guys were supposed to be dropping some, I don't know what, statues of whatever, which would allow you to access Uber Ancients, but I guess it's just a chance to drop. And it must be quite low because we've not found it on, it didn't drop anything on players 8, so yeah. That's a champion, so we are killing it, but these guys I'm just killing for XP while I've got the shrine active. Normally I would not bother with them. Are we done with this tomb? Oh, almost. And yeah, that was tomb number 2. Oh, those guys again. Okay, we've got cursed. That's not good. Some amulet dropped. Let's see what this is. Mara. Super bad, but I mean it is a Mara, so I think 20 is the lowest possible roll, if I recall correctly. At the same time, it doesn't really matter, like the type of character you would be using that on doesn't give a shit if it's 20 or 30 or whatever. That's just, I don't know, for convenience, maybe. Nevertheless, it is a find. Okay, those are champions as well. Long war bow. Let's add it to the chronicle, I suppose, because it's not going to be very useful for anything else. And we've dealt with this tomb as well. Let's BO just to stay on the safe side. I don't actually believe we'll be getting another herald in this act, considering how rare they seem to be. Of course, I am going to try, but I don't actually believe it's going to spawn another herald. Oh, that's actually immune to lightning. Huh. Maybe the mercenary can handle it? Kasim, my boy, you're up. Go show everyone that you're not as useless as everyone else seems to think you are. The sacred targe, could it be a 45? Probably not, but 20. Hmm. Interesting for a start, but just for a start. Durance of Hate. No, thank you. That's one place I have no intention of going to. The only classes I would go there on would be a Necromancer or a Warlock. Something, you know, with a meat shield. Um, or anything else. Nope. Let's try to take down this guy first, and then his friend here, because otherwise killing these guys is going to take a very long time. Well, I think I'm going to have to start picking up those rejuvenation potions for rejuves, because I've been forced to use a lot of them while dealing with heralds and their bodies. I am in fact this close to picking up normal rejuve potions and queuing them, considering how many I had to waste. Okay, let's try the next one. See if we get lucky with the Herald here. We got the long warbow, now we've got the short one. Let's just clear this. Oh, we've got another champion there somewhere. Mara. Sure. Now we've got a Mara as well. Let's add this crap to the Chronicle. Hellclap. Oh, I already had it. How unfortunate. Just as I was going to town, I got hit by some sort of slow. I don't know whether it was a holy freeze or... Must have been just a normal slow, because I'm not seeing anything with holy freeze around here. Literally 1 second, not 1 second, 1 millisecond after teleporting, they just do another firewall, so that's why I don't even bother moving out of the firewall when they cast it on me. Like, what's the point? I'll just do it again. Okay. Lots of champions. I don't like those. I mean, I like getting champions. I just don't like having 20 of these guys hitting me. I think I already got Tancred, but just making sure. Were those guys? Yeah, they were. Unique and his pack. I should say that I seem to be finding a fair amount of sets and uniques. They've all been crap, of course, except for Mara. But I did not expect to find any with this gear because I don't really have any magic find, to be fair. Like, my magic find is 47. We're letting Kasim deal with this guy. We don't really have much we can do against him. At least we got a potion, am I right? Hey, let's get another BO. We've still got a few tombs to clear. But like I said, I am not really hoping for another herald in this game. In Act 2. The game seems to be a bit... Well, they seem to be difficult to spawn, let's put it that way. Whatever RNG gods are out there, they're not on... they've not been on our side today at all, so... Do we have anything else in here? Or... And that, my friends, is why you roll a sorceress. It's for the TK. So you can open a bunch of urns without having to struggle to kick them down. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's nice to have. Real talk, if I was one of the guys who keep making bots, I would make a bot that just ran around kicking everything down, like urns, opening chests and whatever. 0 damage gear required, just some basic survival gear, and that would be it. Pretty sure in areas like lower crust and whatever else, you would just get rich without having to worry about what sort of gear you're going to be equipping, or, you know. Those aren't champions, are they? Nah. Regular monsters, but this guy is. He's actually, I think, a super unique. Okay, we've got fanaticism and amp, as in cursed. I don't particularly like that. Is he? No, he's not lightning immune. Yeah, sure, let's try to hit level 90, what, 92, I think? Yeah. Superior Protector Shield. Now, if it's a 45, it's definitely worth taking a look at it, but for now... For now, I don't even seem to have the space to store it, not even as a temporary thing. So, let me just go and take all this stuff to the stash. Okay, so we've got a jewel. It's boring admin stuff, as it were, having to pick up all this stuff and whatnot, but that's how you get enough gems for rerolling, enough runes for crafting, enough potions to have to deal to be able to deal with the heralds and so on. Because if you just pick up what you need right away, right that moment, then you're not going to get far. I think this tomb is all but clear. Any other? Well, there is a small section here, but something interesting going on here. And this would be the last tomb, so it will probably prove me right in that we are not going to get another Herald in Act 2. Unfortunately. Would have been good to get another guy, but here we are. Field plate. Was that Rock Stopper or which one was it? Can't remember. It's the sort of thing I never pick up normally. I think it's no, not Rockstopper, Rock Fleece. Rockstopper was the helm. Yeah, Rock Fleece. Mm. Champion possessed. Yeah, okay. And as it turns out, boys, this was Act 2 terrorized, and we have cleared every area I can think of. Was there something else? Was there something I missed? We've done the sewers, waste, dry hills, we've done halls of the dead, far oasis and maggot lair, lost city, ancient tunnels. Yeah, I am afraid we have cleared that. We've cleared Act 1 and Act 2. What do we have in terms of materials? I think this is the one for... yeah, this is the one for Act 2, and I only have 2 of them, so I'm not really looking to spend more. At the same time, I do have a whole lot of these other ones for Act 1. Let's quickly do this and this. What should I do? Should I continue and clear the whole thing knowing that I'm going to be getting tier 5 heralds only? Or should I just go fuck that and just go with Act 1 again? Because I can do that like 8 times in a row. And Act 1 mobs seem to be, I guess, easier to deal with. I haven't had to switch characters around that much. Well, either way, I'll take a break. I'm going to go get something to eat, and yeah, I'll see you guys.